Hello! This is a preamble just to let you know that during this playthrough I had some recording issues, so there were sections of the game that didn't get recorded, which I was aware of and reference. Unfortunately, I also make reference to parts of the game which were recorded but I thought weren't. So yeah, there's going to be at least one or two sections, which amount to only a couple of minutes, of me ranting about how something wasn't recorded when it actually was and you just watched it. Apologies for that in advance. Also apologise for the drop in audio quality on my end. I had to swap to my old headset in order to play the game, which you might actually recognise if you've watched some of my older videos. So hey, nostalgia. Anyway, on with the video. Enjoy. Okay, I think we are good to go. Hello and welcome to Cianimus Not Lives. This was originally going to be a live stream where I played this game live, but unfortunately StreamYards just wasn't playing ball for some reason. So here we are. I'm going to be recording myself live playing this game and then uploading it and potentially doing like a sort of hot takes. You know what I mean, cutting up and playing the best bits. Anyway, so the reason I'm playing this game is, one, it's Halloween as of right now for the next hour and 10 minutes according to my clock, but also I wanted to make a point, because you see, anyone who's been following my channel will know I made a video about Amnesia the Bunker calling it not a horror game. And one of the things that I can't play horror games. I get way too involved in it and it affects me way too badly and I end up getting really, really scared. Yes, I'm a big girl's blouse. To that end, because of everything I talked about Amnesia the Bunker, I came to the conclusion it's not a horror game. Therefore, if I'm right, I should be able to play this game alright. I shouldn't have to worry about it too much, which we are going to discover today. So, let's get cracking, shall we? Let's start a new game and see how far I go. Hopefully I'll be alright, but we shall see. Empty slot. Difficulty. I've had a very easy. What's very easy? Minimal difficulty presents almost no challenge while retaining the atmosphere and core gameplay loop. Experience the chilling atmosphere without the constant stress of death. Present almost no challenge. I don't get it. A horror experience where dying is part of the thrill. It's vital to adapt, use caution. Craving an intense nightmare, be ready for the unforgiving. Right. What's this? Enable the new game features, includes additional game modes, increased stalker unpredictability of... Oh, right, okay, so that's if you've played the game already. No! Oh, I can't click in it, it's greyed out. But yes, I've had some thought about this. Originally I was just going to go on hard mode and be like, yeah, we're going to do this in hard mode, because yeah. Then having remembered what the hard mode was like for Gopher, and what Mauler heard about it before he started playing, it's like, yeah, hard mode doesn't sound very good. It doesn't sound well balanced. And then I remembered, oh yeah, Fringy's video on like gaming difficulty and whatnot. Is that the makers of the game's intended artistic blah-de-blahs for a game. You know, how they want the game to play. So surely that means normal mode is what the people making the game intended the game to be like, and then they added the hard and easy modes to, you know, appeal to other gamers. So, going by what Frinny said about gaming difficulty and artistic, I can't actually remember the word of it, it's really annoying. We're going to go on normal mode, is what is essentially the end of that, is we're going on normal. So let's go on normal. Hints, game pausing, hints, subtitles, vibrate. No. Don't need accessibility. Enable or disable effects that can trigger nausea. Reduced camera motion. Subtitle directional indicators. Windows directional arrows on the closed captions. Enable subtitles that convey audio based. No, I think I'm right. No, whoops, no, that's it. Right, let's go. I do like the barbed wire, like loading bar. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamned sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first. The second is up to you. Unfortunately, I went too fast for you to see who it was. Oh my god.
Go! Follow the trench. I'll lead you to the rendezvous.
Who said that? Good. Can I get... Oh, cheeky. Right. We're in the First World War, lads. Press R to print and it'll put away your gun. Hello, gun. And fire with less mouse button. Cool. Right. Gotta admire the graphics on this. Even my low-end, like, screen. Press Q or E to lean? Don't play many games where I have to lean. French song. Fire, fire. Nine, fire, fire. Press and hold shift while moving to run. Oh. Already here. This is practice. There we go. It's a little bit awkward, it must be said, but sure. That'll probably get me killed at some point. I just click? Oh, I do click. Hold down R to check how many bullets you've got. Cool. So I have to do that every time? I do. That's a deliberate choice, if ever there was one. What's this? More revolver bullets. Yeah, that is definitely a deliberate choice, isn't it? Yeah, that's all. That's Skyrim levels of awkward, that is. Hello, brick. While holding an object threat, press for longer go. Oh, right, okay. Cool. I feel like I'm being corralled in a certain direction, don't you, Dort? Controlled crouch. Okay. Oh, do I hold it or do I press it? I press it. Okay. It's over here. Stuff. Okay. How do I shoot? Where is he? Oh.
You're clear! Ali! I keep you covered from up here! Now keep pushing forward!
Ah, I should have shot him. That sounds awful, but experimentation and all that. Interesting to know what would have happened, if anything. You've been injured. Hold tab to see how bad it is. Not great. Pretty sure I've bled worse while at work. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yep, unfortunately that was a common sight. Need to get used to these doors. Oh, cool. You just picked up an item that can be used for crafting. Pick up the other cloth piece and press tab to access your inventories page. And combine the two cloth items to craft a bandage. That was way too close. Oh. Can I put those together? Hey. Hold down to ready an item and then press to use it. Cool. Will I remember all of this? No. That's a... Ooh. Ooh. I'm guessing one is for experimentation and one that is for, like, using. Yep, I'm deaf. Makes absolute sense in this game. Wow, the gas managed to get through to me in real life. Is that? Oh, it's a stall. Ooh, helmet. More gun bullets. Gun bullets. Yeah. That's not what. Hold it down. Okay, so I don't have to keep holding it down all the way through. Just let go after a while. And on, I've seen enough games to know what to do here. Don't know why they would have had it like that, but never mind. Interesting fact, the Germans had way better trenches. Like theirs were like 20 or 40 feet deep. So when the Allies bombarded them, the Germans just basically didn't notice because their trenches were just so deep and so well maintained.
Where are you?
That's a good question. Ooh.
Get this on fast, fast! We're dying on Leo.
Yeah, mustard
Make it
gas
out of
is
this
not
hell together.
great.
Now follow me. We're nearly there.
Mustard gas. Terrible, terrible weapon. Don't worry, they use CS gas now.
Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
Pay attention to that. I talked about it in my video, but in case you haven't watched the video, pay attention to that, because that's important, sort of. Not really. Wasn't the smoothest of transitions. Can I go this way? Oh, that's cheeky. That's also cheeky. I feel like I'm being corralled in a certain direction here. Oh, ominous music. Slight problem with the ominous music is that... Yes, that's the French end, and this is heading towards the German end, I suppose. Okay. Well, actually, that's a good point. Keep that detail in mind. What's my hand doing? These sound effects are very, very, very important.
Here, drink this.
I don't know why they didn't show
Get you
them.
out of here.
This location is also quite very important. There's lots of details in this at the beginning of this which are very important and also not. Explain more when we get there.
I don't know. My leg. I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Or you can just about, if I do that, you can just about see him there. It's like his arse is a bit weighted down. Can I run? Yes, but not really. Oh. Is it just a flare, or is that... Apparently they threw the grenade in front of me where I was going, and I fell back towards them. You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Alright, we've woken up in hospital. There might be a slight edit issue there, but never mind. Wait, is that my uniform? So what am I wearing? Oh, another uniform. Maybe that's my overcoat. To press and hold T and move the mouse to rotate object. Okay. Can I... Okay. There's a cobweb on there, means I've probably been in here for some time. Progress saved, apparently. All notes that you pick up can be found under the Notes tab of your inventory. You can go directly to the picked up note by pressing tab while the icon is flashing. Dr. Jozinski. Charles Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th of July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. This is quite an annoying change to how things usually go. For those who have played Amnesia games before, you will know, but for those who haven't, the amnesia part of the Amnesia game is caused by a specific mixture that the game has as part of its story. Is it called Soma? Might be called Soma. Anyway, it's an amnesia drink that is used for very specific reasons, and in all cases, the characters use it. Actually, saying that, Dark Descent uses it. The main character of Dark Descent uses it because he's done some horrific things, and he can't bring himself to do the necessary thing, which is kill the guy who's been doing all the bad stuff. So he drinks the amnesia tonic in the hopes that he will be able to do it. The second game is kind of similar in that regard, which is actually one of the complaints about the second game, Machine for Pigs, is that it's too similar to the original game, which is why Soma the game, not the drink, the game, is so good, because it is basically Dark Descent, but not. Soma's a great game. And then Amnesia Rebirth, the main character takes the tonic. Actually, can't remember why she takes the tonic. I have to watch that back again at some point. Maybe this weekend, who knows. Anyway, we'll continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. What a shame that didn't happen any time sooner. Wander around here for a bit. Is there anything to grab? No. There's a pencil. Don't think I can use that. Nope. Good. There's a hole in the wall. Wonder what's going to crawl out of it. Yes, thank you. You already told me that. Do I have a little flashlight? It's blood. Sure. There's bags full of like gas canisters. Gonna have to come back here later. I don't think the gun works. No, it's the same. So yeah, this is like late game. Anyway, press F to bring out and put away the flashlight. Hold down F to charge the flashlight, but be careful not to make too much noise. Oh, that's why... Right, so when I'm watching other people playing this game, and I'm seeing them charge and charge and charge, and it seems to go on forever. Yeah, I take my finger off of the F button, and then it just does an extra charge. See, yeah, no wonder it looks like they're making too many charges. It's because the game is doing too many charges.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing... It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Oh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Oh, that's it. Right. Yeah. I won't spoil anything because I'm hoping to actually find all those bits and pieces. Will those ever go away? If I do get all those bits and pieces. If I don't, then I'll explain it at the end. But for now... That is made out to be way more important than it actually is. All photos that you pick up can be found under the Photos tab of your inventory. Someone lost their jaw, amongst other things. Ow. Fuel. I wonder if that's used for anything. Body of Saint Reynard, multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? I know. Get through here, but there's a lock on it. Locked or blocked, one or the other. What's that? Meat. Root. I wonder if we'll be using that later.
Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. The rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing is coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Okay.
It's coming. Quickly now.
I suppose this teaches people. This means it's got all these parts to it, which are like, this is a good idea. Oh no, don't reload that button. Oh really? Go press it each time. Right. Oh, now it lets me run, cheeky bastard. Yeah, I was pressing the run button to try and get closer in time, but it wouldn't let me. I wonder why it did that. Now, we're about to... Ah, that's the lights going out. Right. Locked already. You can save your progress by lighting this lamp. And I said in my video that I think this is probably like one of the better things that the game did to translate like safety in this area is that you have all the lights that are powered by the generator, and obviously the generator can run out of fuel and then all the lights shut down. But here, it's its own independent light source which conveys, oh look, safety. And then you've got this, but I've never quite... I don't know why that's there, especially when this can't be closed, so you can still see things. Anyway, V. Baptiste, nothing on the back. Important, when processing diseased or deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. No, they're not. I'm keeping hold of those. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded, but the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burnt. So a new policy must be instituted. The body is all deceased. Yeah. It's an interesting little thing of... Ooh. Interesting. I'll talk about more of that later. But yeah, that's a nice little detail of the game introducing the idea that when you see rats later in the game, when I say later, not very far away as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, here's the storage box. That is basically the game saying, hey, this is what you do with rats when you meet them. Generator. There we go. Now this is one of the more... You can power the generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the lever. Because this room has basically the same walls as everything else. It's all concrete. Oh no. This is the name of the bunker. It will be updated. Objective and details as you progress. We'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, this room has the same walls as everything else. There's no difference between like this room and any of the others, and yet this room has no holes in it. This is an important detail. Fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire. Any code you find is written down in the code tab in your inventory. 0041. Fais-le. Again, it's interesting that he got injured, but he wasn't like torn to shreds, not like that other guy was. Keep on at all times. The fucker hates light. Really? Does he? Yeah, that just goes back to the whole... This thing being an independent light source means that you can have this on and theoretically you'll scare off the monster. However, the lights being on do not stop the monster being around. That is a thing that you will come to see in this playthrough. Right. Oh, right, I need to equip. Hold down to ready an item. Oh, that used both of them. It's a bit cheeky. Right, so what we're going to do now is hold down to get closer. Look at the pocket watch. Oh, right, let's just quickly. So, this is the map of the area, and Gopher, the first person I watched. Thank you. Gopher saved. The first person I watched playing this game went this way and then down here. Potentially this is one of the worst ways he could have gone. Essentially what I think is supposed to happen is the guy said, oh, you're supposed to get to the tunnels, and the tunnels are actually down here, but you won't find out until you get there. Or he said in the arsenal, so maybe you go down this way to get to the arsenal. You don't know where the tunnels are, so you go, right, don't know where the tunnels are, go to the arsenal. You go to the arsenal, you go, oh, the tunnels are down here. So in that sense you find out that which way you're supposed to go. And then you discover, oh, but I can't get this way because I need a code which is in here, and then to get the code I have to go over here to get the code. Yeah. No, the code is actually over here, which is in the crew quarters, and you have to do all sorts of things, but there's a bunch of stuff in here which can't be done until you've done a bunch of other stuff. Essentially, and again, I talked about this in the video, this is faux, it is open, but at the same time, it didn't need to be in any way, shape or form, because the first place you need to go to, regardless of whether you want to go to the prison, to the soldier quarters, to the arsenal, regardless of where you want to go, essentially you need to go here. So they could quite easily have made this like a linear playthrough of, you go down here, you go into, I think it's here, which then connects into there, and you get the thing to go to there to go up to here. Get the code to there, fix the wheel that then opens up all these doors. But it could just be, no, you open that up, and then you go over to here, get stuff from here, go around here. I think go to here, although you can really go to here. Go over there, get stuff from there, go to there, then go into here, then go down to here. And that's essentially the game. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 with the other into the tunnels, and then you come back to 7. That's essentially the game. So despite this being quite open and all that sort of thing, it is a linear playthrough. A quite annoying linear playthrough. But anyway, let's get this show on the road. And one of the things I noticed with the different playthroughs, it felt like the fuel didn't last very long at all, the harder the mode was. So being on normal should give it its, like, you know, its proper, the probably length of time that it should have based on the developers' wants and needs and artistic intent and all that. Artistic intent! That was the thing I was trying to say earlier, god damn it. Anyway, so yeah, we should be getting the full length, misses, of the fuel with this run. But the other thing, when Emma Thorne was playing it, she played it on easy mode, so she probably got like the best fuel efficiency. And with the lights going, she then had less issues with moving around. She had less contact with the monster, which is why she saw the monster much later on in her playthrough rather than other people who saw it much earlier. And it makes me think, if now I've seen the playthroughs, I know where you're supposed to go and get stuff and whatnot. I'll probably forget things and probably mess things up. I always do. It will be very interesting to see how often I see the monster, if at all. Because knowing where I need to go and what I need to do, I should theoretically not have to worry about fuel that much. But we shall see, shan't we? Because then you turn this on. Oh, no. Right. That gives me a timer for... Let's get the light away. For the fuel. Let's turn that on. Why won't that do that then? Do I have to go round? Nope, no, we want that on. Okay, hang on a minute. Something's not going right here. Oh, there's a code. God damn it. I was so focused on, right, I need to get time, need to do this in time and not waste time and all this sort of thing. Didn't notice the fact it had bloody code on it. Right, let's try this again. Progress saved. Hey ho! Nothing in here. That's the dynamite. Oh, and here's the other thing. Again, something I mentioned in the video. Why are the lights off in a bunker that has no external windows? Nothing there. Can I... How do I get up? Oh, I can jump. Apparently that's the lights on. Again, this place has absolutely terrible lighting. Is there anything we can use? I don't think so. No. Bandages. The lighting in this place is terrible. I've got the lights on and still struggling to see things. Nothing in that.
Ninth of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
Oh, sounds really guilty, doesn't it? It sounds very guilty. Oh god, what could he possibly have done? Spoilers. Not a lot. Oh, that's a full med kit. No, my bags are full. Graves. 6650. Graves. Oh. Travers, Clement. Gerard. Yourself, Foreman Stafford. Ah, the greats. Lambert. Bauscher, 14. Badin. Did I misread? Travers. Oh, it is Travers. Okay, what's he got? Grenade? Oh. Drop. There we go. He's got grenades. I can only pick up one. Okay, well this is open now, so screw it. There's nothing else to pick up. Yeah, so I held it for 3 and it did 4. Because, yeah, it pissed me off. Oh, fuel! God damn it. We'll drop you. What on earth is going on there? Oh my god, right. Cool. Right, so we need to do some reconnaissance. We also need to move that out the way. Closed door. Lock that. Sure, let's do this properly. And save. Wait. Okay, a little bit of a break in the recording, but yes, we should be ready to go. Where's... Oh, right, there we go. There's a weird thing with that in if it's not completely empty, you can actually like get like more out of it. It's very weird. Won't be needing that just yet. Still need that. I'm gonna put that in there. Okay, so want that. Want that. What? Right. Funny thing is that most people I've seen play this game do not use the stopwatch because after a while it... Oh, it's a fly. After a while people just don't don't bother watching it. They just sort of run around, try and get stuff done as fast as possible, and also whilst also sneaking and being very slow. It's kind of interesting, but considering the way I'm playing and the things that I know, this should be helpful. He says. I mean, we're about to find out. Ow. Once again, the lights are off. Why are they off? If I remember right, we need to get in here. I mean, look at the lighting. What on earth is this lighting? Skyrim levels of furniture moving. There we go. What's that? Meat? Might as well. I am now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it... Sorry, I just suddenly remembered I don't know what the time is. That's not important whatsoever, but anyway. In the distance there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again and it was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a second. But I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream, it was real. Since that experience I have felt haunted, like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I am formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Psychedelics. Oh, he's a painter of horrible things. Nothing in there. Right, yes. Do we need that? Yeah, we've got an extra slot. I needed something from... Oh, there it is. Delise. You've just found a new object. Objects will be marked on your maps, and notes containing objectives will be highlighted. Okay, cool. Can I drop him, please? Thank you. We'll leave that there. Oh, let's open this door. There's nothing in there. Can't get in there yet. Nothing on there. But anyway, I probably won't be going anywhere near there anytime soon. I can't actually light. Not until I get a flare. I need to find a flare gun. Flare gun? around. I need to find a flare so I can light the fuel on fire. Until I get a Molotov. That's down? It is down that way, isn't it? Basically, I have to avoid those rats. I have to avoid those rats twice. Yeah, we're going to put the fuel in here. Going to avoid the rats. Throw the meat to get the rats out of the way. Run past them. Get into the area. Grab the guy's whatchamadoodle. That will get me the code to the locker. Whilst I'm there, I'll grab some of the Molotovs that were already being made by the bloke. Go back, get the code from the locker, which will give me the lighter, I think. Then go back, throw the Molotov on that body, so I'll get rid of those rats, so that's gone. Then go to maintenance again. I have to go the long way around through the tunnel. That's going to be the long bit. That should be the long, interesting bit. Right, let's try this again. Apparently my screen recording just didn't record, so I'm missing some amount of what just happened. But we shall try that again. I'm sure nothing too valuable was lost. Can't actually remember where I was. We shall find out, won't we? So this would be the advantage of a stream recording. Wait, what? This is also the disadvantage of me trying to talk whilst playing this game. Is like, what the hell have I just done? Or not done? Right, so I think... Right, yes, I was getting the wheel from here. Oh, yes, no, right. So, I was explaining this before, when, obviously, it wasn't recorded, so I'll explain it again. Got the code from the dead guy. So that noise is him going oogly boogly. Come on. Right, so what's normally meant to happen is that I come round here, open this, and go, oh no, it broke. I now have to figure out what to do about that. And then I'm supposed to do all the things that I've just done. But I did them first, then did that, so theoretically we're all good. And I just... because like I said, I've already done this bit. Oh, no, wrong door. Did I get anything? No, just the fuel. So let's put the fuel in. Lovely and jubbly. Cool, I should have plenty of time now. Right, here we go. Now we need to get to... Oh, I need meat. This is the thing I realised last time, and then things went a bit sideways. Right. So we need to go down here. No, not this way. This way. Oh, the rats aren't there. Can I jump over this? Look. Yes. Oh, more fuel. Nothing on that one. Walk nice and calmly down. Ooh. That was the game changing. So that's down, so that should be alright. Okay, never mind. The bottle. All that interesting. Got a rat. The rat runs away, does that. That was a detail I didn't talk about in my video. When the monster's around... Okay, he's in the corridors. Fuck you. You've been injured. Thanks. Okay, no. No, wrong door. Yeah, so that didn't work, did it? Mind you, that was an artificial... I hate it when it does that. That was an artificial... Oh, I didn't check these. That was an artificial thing. Kind of like earlier, the guy sitting in front of the crate and he goes, "Oh, take my gun," and "Oh no, the monsters come in." That was all artificially set up, so... When you do that, the monster turns up, so you get to see the monster. And that's all... Oh, right, I'm injured. Let's get... Oh no, I dropped it, didn't I? Where did I drop that? Oh, I dropped that in the... Just down the road. Down the road? Down the corridor. Yeah, so that flare going off was a scripted event. I couldn't do anything about that. And when that went off, the monster turned up. Is that it? That's it. So I want to grab that. There we go. Right. God damn it. Watch, thank you. Oh, I've got a can of gas on this, put that in. Again, I can't use it. Did I get the code? I didn't get the code. Damn it. Alright, we'll try and get the code this time. That's saved. But yeah, because of that scripted event, the monster turned up, attacked me. I think you need... And that's the weird thing, the monster turns up. Like, I'm literally just walking around and it's following me. You ready to it? Cool, they get out of the way, I run through. I'm going to put the meat away, get that back out. Now this is where we actually see whether what I suspect is supposed to happen is going to happen. Where is it? The bear. Oh. Maybe it's him. Might be him. Molotov cocktails. Note to a dead friend. Gavin? I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand. The rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body. Their teeth, their claws, they would not stop. I did what ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burnt them, and I burnt that what was left of you to stop them coming again. Please forgive me. Blah, 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 blah. Pillbox. That's a fuel bottle. Empty bottle with cloth, so that's a bottle with fuel in. That's got cloth, so we're going to put that. Petrol bomb. An improvised incendiary device. Requires a lighter, but don't worry, I think we now have the code to sort that. Ooh. Got more inventory space. Yep, deburnt his friend. Oh well. Stick. No, we get sticks later. What on earth is with the line? Again! Who would turn this off? And then the monster's like, oh, I'm going to come down here because it's dark. You're like, well, why is it dark? Well, because someone turned the lights off. Why did somebody turn the lights off in a bunker? Yeah, you never know. Nope. I also find this sort of thing interesting, is like they've put cupboards in these areas because they assume you're going to need them. You're like, okay, why am I going to need them? Nothing useful in there. Oh, possibly useful. No. Okay, let's go back. Now, I'm very tempted to run, like sprint, but go on, go on. Look, meat. Meat. Bloody thing. Mechanics. How do they work? Now I'm injured and they've got rats following me. Oh dear. Oh, that's something that it probably came up as a message earlier that I just skipped over. But you get injured by rats, and then the rats follow you. Because the rats are following you, you get more injured. So you have to heal up, or you're going to just get more and more injured. Actually, before I do that, let's go get the lighter first. You can hear my character going, which means I am injured. I don't think it means the monster will find me. I just think it means the rats will. I mean, we'll find out, won't we? Yard. Of course, one of those interesting things of, will they find me while I'm in the middle or something? Do you get like a save? Oh, yep, they're following me. Of course I can't get up these steps. Yep, need to use the medkit. Even though it's like, it's not even that bad. You know what, it's late at night for me. I'm going to pause it, carry this on in the morning. I think, literally just what I've played so far, this would be quite a good like puzzle game, well, an alright puzzle game type thing, like you gotta go from here to A to B and whatnot. But it's just that whole, there's a monster and you don't know how it works. If you turn the lights on, the monster will stay away. Which means if you conserve fuel and you're very efficient with what you're doing and whatnot, then you could theoretically go through the entire game without seeing the monster. However, as we've already seen, going into the maintenance area means the monster has to come out and see you. Which kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, doesn't it? Ah, this game. Anyway. And we're back. I mean, you haven't gone anywhere, but I have. But anyway, let's continue. Where were we? Oh, right, yes. We've opened up all the things. Now we need to go to maintenance. And if I remember right, we've got the lighter and the Molotov. When equipped, hold and press CU. Right. Okay. Now. Right. I'm going to test this first. I haven't got the generator on, have I? Generator is not on. Right. I'm going to see. Holy Okay, it's kind of dark. I thought I turned the camera up, apparently I didn't. Now the reason I'm doing this is because I want to save on fuel. Jesus Christ. That's not a fear flash, I don't know what it is. Is this... No, that's not the right corridor. And this is something else people pointed out. I'm literally crawling around. I'm being incredibly sneaky. And yet, this mother... he still found me. Right, so the thing I want to do here... Hopefully... So we need to get rid of these rats. They're going to be in the way, and they're going to be coming through here a few times. So, we're going to get rid of them, despite the fact you can jump. And I have jumped over these guys before. You saw what happened. I jumped over them. They still bit me somehow whilst I was in midair. I don't know what the hell they were doing. And you saw, when I threw the meat, it should have got them all to move. That one guy remained, and so I got injured, and yeah, I had to use a med kit. That is a whole heap of a mess, which we're going to be seeing more of in a bit. So, we're going to eliminate this whole problem of the rats with this, hopefully. Right, it's... Yeah, and then... Cool, right. Now we're going to very quietly work our way back. Unfortunately, I don't have another one of those. So the next group of rats that we're going to meet... Shh. Next group of rats we're going to meet... Oh, hang on. Ah. We're going to have to deal with meat or something. Oh, you cheeky bastard. That's locked, isn't it? And he's back in the walls. See what I mean? Oh no, actually no, that's a relevant one. It was all dark. So he could come out then, that's fine. Don't know why that turned off. Thank you. We've got cloth. Probably don't need it. I'm going to take it anyway. Where's the meat? Oh, use the meat. Damn it. That's annoying. I can't imagine I'm going to use the grenade for anything. Because the next part of this trip is going to be to the maintenance. Where we should get a stick. Why do we need a stick, you say? Well, you'll see. You will see. as much fuel in there as I thought. Maybe we'll find some on the way. If not, we're gonna have some fun, aren't we? I don't know if running... Ooh, I don't know if running attracts him. I'll quickly dive in here. See if there's anything... Meat, might need that. Still nothing in there. Where's our wine? This is our 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. Rationing is harsh implementation. Morale runs on wine. What he's basically complaining about is this lot. Oh, there's fuel in there, bastard. All of these are bottles of wine which are empty, which for them is useless. For me, it's going to be quite handy. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Can't get in there. No worries. I don't need to go in there. Looked in there. Could get in there. But not only would I need to shoot it from the other side, but there's rats in there. I can't be bothered with them in a minute. Can't get through there at the minute. That's the group of... I might be able to just sneak past them. We'll see. Just turning lights on wherever I... Wait, really? Well, surely he'll be put off by the gas. And the lights. Yeah, so once again... game proving that... Yeah, it doesn't like the lights. Will happily come out in the light, though. So we need a bit of cloth. Light. I'm looking for a stick. So I don't know why I can't wrap it around that spanner. More cloth? That's not helpful. I'll have to go back and get the stick, really? Where's it? I haven't got long left. Bloody hell, that goes fast. When equipped, hold and press to use. My first protocol has nothing to do with this. In fact, that sounded like the monster smashing something through. Let's run away. See what I mean? You might be saying to yourself, haven't you just wasted a load of fuel? On the one hand, yes, I think that is actually just gone to empty. God, that thing uses up so much fuel. That is incredibly inefficient. And yeah, now I have just completely run out of fuel. I do have stick. Stick might be handy. Also don't have any cloth. I've got meat. Meat might be handy. So the next stage, the next stage of this mission might be that I'm going to have to crawl my way back to maintenance to get some fuel. I did see some bottles lying around and stuff, so I might be able to grab some of those. Then once I've done that, I can then come back and refuel and then get on with the game. Oh my god, I'm injured. That's going to be another problem, isn't it? I need to find some cloth. But that's a secondary... Oh god, I've got to get past the rats whilst I'm injured. Crawl, get... I need to find that other bit of cloth that was in that other bit of room. That was in the room before the rat tunnel. Use that. Heal myself up, then go past the rats. Jesus Christ. This is what I mean. This isn't a... A horror game is very focused, so the... In the previous Amnesia games, it would be... Get to that room. That's the room I'm trying to get to, because there's something in that room I need to then get into that room, to then get the code, which would allow me to get into there. Which would allow me to get something to then go into there. And in the previous Amnesia games, it would be, get to there, and then to there, and then to there. But with this, it's, I need to get to there, but to do that, I had to get through a tunnel that's full with rats, and to get through there, I had to get the stick that had the cloth, but I couldn't use those because I need the lighter, which was in there, I can only get into through there. It's just like, Jesus Christ! And you're going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. So the mystery, the fear of the unknown is just completely wiped away because you're so busy thinking that right now, I'm thinking, right, I can just go through here, down here, and then to get to the fuel room, which again is another concern. But to get to there, I have to go through there, and that's filled with rats, and the rats will attack me because I'm injured. How do I... Is that H? No, it's tab. Yeah, so I'm injured. The rats are going to come for me because I'm injured. So I can't just run past them again. So to heal myself up, I have to go up here. The game being nice and dramatic for me here. I have to go back up here to get the cloth from this room, which is what I saw. Or maybe there'll be cloth in here. Maybe we'll try going around here, see if I can find some cloth. It might be easier, might not. Anyway, I'm wasting too much time now. Let's save. Alright then, so... Jesus Christ, this game. Well, the recording system, I suppose. So... I've just missed out on about 20 minutes of gameplay, which is kind of annoying. I would say it's kind of annoying, but it's not that annoying. The only thing you've missed is the fact that I got to storage. And you might be saying, how have I only missed getting to storage in 20 minutes? Well, do you know all that stuff I was saying before about I've got to get down to here, but I've got to get through there, and blah, blah, blah. Right. I backtracked into the locker room, found a bit of cloth, healed up, went back into here. Then I decided to go this way down to here, all the way through here, and there was that door I opened before. I went through there. Oh no, I went up into here because I thought, oh, maybe there would be some more bottles. And when I got to here, the monster turned up. So then I was just sitting in there for ages, like, bloody hell, what's this thing doing? When he eventually left, I then walked down here, or crawled down here in the dark. The lights weren't on because I had no fuel. Crawled down here in the dark, past the rats, and got down into storage. Where, again, the monster turned up, and I just sat there for ages waiting for the monster to leave. When he finally left, I came back, and I had 4 bottles. And for some reason, the bottles of wine hold as much fuel as an entire canister. So this is now filled up, which means once I turn it on, I'll have free reign of this place for a while. Now, on the one hand, you could say that this is good, like, horror gameplay. Because, yeah, it's not a lot getting done, but oh my god, I'm so scared, I'm crawling around. Oh god, can I get away from the monster? Oh no, is that the monster? I better hide under here somewhere. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not doing anything. And it's not a case of, oh no, I'm scared. It's a case of, oh, for God's sakes, would you go away so I can get on with this? And that was something else I was talking about whilst I was here. Yeah, I was in storage at the time. I was sitting there, hiding, next to the door, and I can hear him going, clonk, 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 scratch, scratch, scratch. And it was very hard to tell, especially when he walked away, whether he was out and about or whether he was hiding. And it got to the point where instead of listening for the monster, I was listening to my own heartbeat, because when the monster turns up, you can the sound effects start having a heartbeat, like ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. And it's this very weird thing of, like, what's supposed to happen is the monster turns up, you go, oh no, the monster's turned up, and then your character's heartbeat starts sounding out, which should match your own heightened heart rate because you're scared. But what ended up happening was I was sitting there, and then when my heartbeat started beating harder, I was like, oh, that must mean the monster's around. Which is not quite how that's supposed to go. But anyway. And yeah, I did try to save, like load up a previous save, but this game doesn't do that. So I couldn't go back to where I was before to then actually play through it whilst recording. Let's just double check now that I am still recording. Yep. Yep, still recording. Right. So, we are now going to go back to maintenance. we're gonna go get a key. I mean, unlock both, just in case I forget again. And again, there's this corner here that has no light in it. Surely the light would be in the... like here. The light would be in the corner, so you can know where to go. The junctions. Right, it said there's a load of bottles down there, but we can't currently get to them because the door's locked. But what we're about to do here... Oh! Okay. Cool. Ooh, empty bottle. Stafford, have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier, like they're disfigured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Yes. Fully with you there, mate. Yeah, it's them burning bodies to... Oh. Ooh. This sub-map has been added to the main map in the administration. Yeah, and that's where I'm trying to get to. What we got here? We've got cloth. Oh. Let's go fill up those bottles. Actually, let's get that Molotov. Oh, I can't get the Molotov. Oh, there's another empty bottle there. Let's get the Molotov. So we're not wasting empty bottles. We'll drop the empty bottle up here so we'll get it later. You might be thinking, oh my god, wasting so much petrol. But no. Because the amount of petrol you gain from doing this more than outweighs for a second there I thought he'd come down. Which would be an insane thing to think about. I mean, just in case there is a thing. Oh yeah, whilst I was down here I had to drop a load of stuff. Well, 2 bits, the stick and the health thing. No, nothing here. Again, there's no lights. This is not how this would be. I'm going to walk past them first. Jesus Christ, these steps. Right. Where's that bottle? There is. Oh, something else I was... No idea. There's something else I was talking about. Oh yeah, this is evidence the monster came here. Just knocked a few things around. Keep in mind, he will absolutely smash tables to bits normally, but he walked in there and it's just like, nah, it's fine. Actually, I haven't got the watch going. Where's the watch? Does he have a tag? No. What's in here? Oh, there is a tag. Barred in. 6282. I have no idea what's on that. Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it will go away. Oh, it's my note. Yeah, that was the note I mentioned in my video. I said that was basically... God, that's the light on. Jesus Christ. That was my note that I left behind in The Dark Descent. Oh, wrong button. Cool, right then. Now we're all bottled up. Ooh. Let's get back to... Actually, I can look into that locker. We'll look into that locker, see what's in there. No. Put the bottles away first, then look at the locker. See if there's anything in there I want. Oh, he's here. Right then. Save. Nope. Put stuff in the here first. What's that, about half done? About half. So let's grab a bottle. No. Grab a canister. Oh, it does automatically, cool. Let's just fill it up. Cool. So we've got the lighter there. I don't think I need the lighter. I don't think there's going to be any rats where I'm going. I don't think there is, anyway. could use it later when I'm exploring. There's going to be a point later in the game where I'm going to encounter rats and I'm going to need it, but not right now. And honestly, I could get more bottles and just fill this place up and then just have the generator on all the time. But yeah, let's save. Right, we're going to look at the locker. No, we're not. No. We're going to look at the locker after I've turned this on. Now we're going to look at the locker. Something that was interesting to find out about is that apparently the monster gets more aggressive, like the more you interact with him. I can't remember whose thing I got. Let's have a look. Bardin. So the idea that the less you interact with him, the less likely he is to pop out. So basically, your goal is to interact with him as little as possible. Oh, guns. Nope. Oh really? I had no bullets? That's a gas grenade. I didn't even know. Ooh. Let's do that quickly whilst I'm here. See what happens when you're rushing around trying to do stuff, or you're distracted, you miss things. What's that? What's a grenade? Yeah, pretty sure found everything here. No. Why? Why do I keep looking? There's nothing in them. Ever. Anyway. You never know. Yeah, we're going to... Right, yeah, we're going back to maintenance. Should I run? Actually, I want to look in here quick. Oh, that's the ruins, the tunnels. And the dynamite trigger is in there. Engineers have broken through our storage area into the old Roman tunnel. Oh yes, there we are. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point, but they do indeed lead into the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in the position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. This is interesting considering what we do end up finding in there. Be interesting to... I want to remember this for later. Ooh, what was that? Note. After the raid of last evening, okay, that's a weird sentence, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4th Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. numbers. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as possible. Feasible. I would like to hold before capture he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. Oh, are we going to meet him later? I can hear Mr. Grumpy crawling around. Nothing in that one. No. We'll go exploring later. We've got things to do, like getting into... Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it. I can't... So that's probably him turned up somewhere. Claw marks and a steel door. I think it's meant to tell us that steel doors can't be broken into. And nope, nothing in there. Empty bottle. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone is spacing in the hallway. Probably Reynard, drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now, either get him into bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. I mean, probably it was. Fournier, our commanding officer, exclamation mark, comma, cowers next to me. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, we must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me, and that same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it, and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with the bat beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do, all I have the courage to do. Oh, he did get out. The cheeky get. Ooh. Oh, you... Those are handy for some things. These are handy for a lot of, and so are the flare grenades. Yeah, we'll come back. Oh, that's weird. that for a second. This is a question that basically every single person has said. I mentioned earlier, the concrete walls are exact... Oh, I didn't notice that before. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Could I have lit the fire with my gun? Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. Oh, that's kind of hinting at it. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately. So, the gun theoretically could have set off the fuel, which I could have done with. That suggests you could use the bottles. The problem with that is then they put glass bottles next to the fuel storage anyway, so yeah. Then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. Even that is quite handy at suggesting what you can do with the rags. But yeah, what was I was going to say? I'll say this won't take too long. The fact that this generator makes loads of noise, but you never ever see the beast come in here. It never comes in here. So I could leave the doors open, he probably wouldn't come in here. That actually reminds me I want to try something out later, but... Oh my god! See what I mean? It was like down here somewhere, and then whoop! Went past the 2 points it normally fills up and did 3. Nearly 4. Oh, shortcomings of the game. Not that I'm going to complain. Let me save again. So we're all prepped. All we're doing now... Gonna get the key, get the code, come back, get the wrench. That'll allow us to get into the prison. Whoa! That was weird. Anyway. Yeah, starting to see some moments in this game, shall we say. Right, this time we'll grab some bottles on the way. I think I saw one in that room, so I'll grab one from the room. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Yeah, that'll do. Was there one in here? Or did I grab that? I think I grabbed that. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. Who is this? Fernier. Ah, the guy in charge. Claws in the darkness. Yes, I shall give them a stern talking to. Now we're getting the fuck out of here. See, why did he come there? There's no reason for him to go there. See if this game... Unfortunately, that load point basically erases the beast. Yeah, that save point erases the beast, so he doesn't stay in that area for very long. Oh wait, I went down there. So even if you make a noise, he goes down there. He despawns, and then it will just pop right back in where you are. Which again is just the comment of people saying he just turns up wherever you are. It's like, how the hell does he do that? Well, we all know why he does that, because he's a bloody magician. No, he does that because of the shortcomings of the game. The game cannot handle. Oh yeah, this is meant to be like, oh look, scary. This is just, yeah. Yeah, and again, these are the lights. Busher 7090. Ooh, lovely. See, that's tempting. Oh, actual.
July 1916.
Oh, right.
Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here. Breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high, high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and had me drink from it. It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July, 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916, morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
And that's that done. bandage. Don't need that. Right, yeah, that whole... It's a funny thing when you're standing here watching him smash around. You're like, you gotta be quiet. Don't want to move because you want to make noise. And then you end up not making noise and... Now this one's interesting because he was stabbed. Was he stabbed or smashed through? Interesting. Anyway, I can't pick this up. That's annoying. Let's drop a bottle. That was very ill-timed. Yeah, it's one of those things of why is the light so bad here? And in that particular case, it was because that monster was about to run into that room. And the game didn't want you to see him properly. So by making the light bad, you don't have to look at him. Or you can't look at him. Therefore you're alright. Therefore it keeps the mystery of the monster. Is there anything in here I might fancy? No. What's up here? Really? Okay, fine. Didn't notice that hole before. Whoop. Yeah, and that's why you don't stick your head up above there. Memorialist. Retrieve the foreman's dog tag. Okay. No, not that. Forget that. Oh my god, there's something in here. For once, there's something in here. It's a bullet, which honestly isn't that useful to me, but it's better than nothing. Right, let's go back. I can't see Big Scary. How much time have we got? We've got time. Don't need to clear that out anymore. Ooh, no. See, my pockets are full. So, openable box. Does it have anything in it? Yes! A grenade. What's that? Meat. Cloth. Oh, revolver. It's a more revolver. Cloth and fuel. So what I might do now is I might drop that. Grab that. Grab that one on the way out. You see what I mean about this? Talked about this in the video. Let's talk about it properly now. Distractions. So, I've definitely talked about this already. When you have an objective, you're like, right, I need to get to that room over there. No, that room over there. So you're just making your way towards that room. And you might find an obstacle, but you need to then just jump over that obstacle and get to it. But your objective is that room. In this case, it's get to the room. To get to the room, you've got to get past the door. To get to the door, you have to go through the tunnel. To get through the tunnel, you have to get to the... Been through that already. There are so many little bits and pieces, and then on top of that, you've got the fuel issue, keeping the lights on. And this goes into the whole how the monster works. Again, other games, the monster is just there. You have to work your way around him. He's an obstacle to avoid, but he's an active rather than a passive obstacle. Did I close that? Apparently I did. Oh, let's turn the generator off. Spin it up. Oh, I've got two. There we go. Right. For the rest... Oh, I can just click them. Did I know that already? I probably knew that already. Anyway. What the hell was it? Oh yeah, the monster thing. Like, the monster is an obstacle, you know where he is, so you work your way around him, so you just interact with the monster. Same with the objective. You know what the objective is, so you just get to the objective, and there might be a couple of obstacles in the way. With this, the objective is multi-fold, and then has got multi-fold obstacles in the way of that. And the monster has complications of its own, which then work into all of this, and it just keeps on building and building and building. There's so many things you have to think about and can layer on top of each other and work out. And it just completely distracts you from the fact that there's a monster running around that you're supposed to be scared of. So when you do actually meet the monster, by the time you do meet the monster, you're no longer going, oh my god, there's a monster. You're going, get out of the way! I've got so many things to do. Anyway, let's save. Right, let's go have a look at... Oh. Right, yeah. You see, I pause when I'm talking, when that thing's going. Foreman Stafford, that was him, wasn't it? 8. Oop. 9. 1. 4. Get out of the way. Yeah. Who else did I have? OSHA. I think the idea is that if you don't have this on here, you have to stop to then look at the codes that open up your tab and... Hey! Open up the tab and have a look for the code, which then slows you down a little bit. And even that isn't good, because then you have to think about it. But hey, I've got another bag now. I might... You know what? I'll save in a second. I might do. No, that's aggravating him. Let's save the aggravations for later, shall we? So I've got the wrench now, but I don't need that just yet. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes, let's go get... Let's go get ourselves some wine, shall we? It's tempting. Again, leave that till later. Once we've got everything done, we'll go exploring. Because we don't need to go exploring to get everything done. Which is kind of antithetical to some of this stuff, but never mind. Right! The wrench. It's going to do anything, and he can come through here, so there's no point in... Ooh. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. At approximately 2330 hours, 2nd of June, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that explosives were missing from the arsenal, and the explosion was no accident. After a swift investigation, the following soldiers have confessed to sabotage. Load of names. 4 of the guilty now rot in the cells, awaiting tribunal. I didn't remember that. The 5th, Toussaint, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I think that's the guy we meet later. I believe there are others involved, but as yet no one will say anything. Worse than double agents, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons and other worlds. They claim they committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Utter nonsense. Oh, this is a different guy. We are still working to clear the tunnel site and assess the damage, but I fear that any hope of using them for our purposes is now lost. Structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring in various areas. Yeah, that's going to be a thing later. Oh, no, I don't want... something far more... Okay. Something far more important here. Apparently more ways than one. Oh, we've got 2 more spaces. So that and that. Nope. That's not a drawer. Oh, another note. He's going... Oh, LaRue reports that Neuer is the source of the problem. He's going around telling the men that those damn texts contain accounts of pagan rituals performed in those tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories. Now superstition and rumours are passed around among the men like an open flask of venereal disease. Ew. Some even say they have seen the things. Ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of the angel of Mons, I'm afraid we have the devils of Posiers. I've called Neuer for reprimanding. I'll make sure it is appropriately severe. Again, First World War. Oh, you're scared. You're shit scared of going over the top and fighting the enemy. You know that you're gonna die for no good reason. Well, we're gonna kill you here. How's that for no good reason? I might grab the grenade, because I'll definitely remember. You know, let's do an experiment. Nope, can't hear him. This bit is all shadowy, so let's not take the piss. Oh, there was a bottle here, damn it. Oh well. So I do that, and then you hear him go clomp, clomp, clomp. You're like, oh, is he coming then? Is he not? It's kind of hard to tell. And again, it's that whole... The more you aggravate him, the more likely he is to appear. So does that cause aggravation? Who knows? Oh, hang on. Whilst we're here... That becomes his own problem. Whilst taking that grate off, I thought, oh, is that him? It's like, no, that's just the sound of the grate being removed. But because it sounds... Because it sounds so similar... So that sounds like he's popped out, but you can't see him. Which is weird, considering he was like... right on me last time. What are we down to? Literally... Actually, no, let's do these. Wow! That must have been like right on the edge of being finished. Well, if it works, it works. I'm not going to complain. Now, what I might do to demonstrate all of this yeah, actually I might do that. I'm going to save now, and then I'm going to show you what happens when we go for a walkabout in the dark. That whole bit you missed last time. So I want to show you this time, and just how absolutely frustrating it is. Hello and welcome back to yet another very annoying Amnesia the Bunker. Or as I was calling it recently, Amnesia the Hiding Place. Because once again my recording failed. Which honestly at this point is probably a good thing, because look at all these bottles. Look at that's all fuel. All of it. That's him mucking around outside. That's all fuel I went and collected after opening up the wine cellar. I turned the lights off and went for a walk. A stroll, a crawl. And just like the other recording which didn't record for whatever reason, that ended up being just a case of me sitting around for ages waiting for the monsters to go away. And me trying to work out what noises were what. I actually stepped out a couple of times and said, is now a good time? No, now, no, now, no, now, no. But yeah, you missed all of that. Lucky for you. So, that means we can skip all that bit and go straight on to the next part. Which this says is here. It's not though. It's up here. Because there's going to be a point in here that you're going to need the bolt cutters, which are in here. And we now have the ability to get the bolt cutters. It's actually given me some thought as to a certain point. But yes, we need to go get the bolt cutters. Which means need the wrench. I've got my lighter. I don't think there's anything. No, I don't think there's anything in there. I'm going to take one of these. Also going to take that. Oh wait, there's another one there. I'm going to start putting fuel bottles on the floor if I run out of space. Because something again people discovered when playing this game is that you can just chuck stuff on the floor and it will stay there. So this storage box, which is supposed to hold all your stuff, and that's meant to limit how much you have, is kind of a joke. Come here. You might also notice there's like lots of doors I haven't gone in yet. But again, that's all oh no, that was something else, right. But those areas I'm going to explore later if I can be bothered. But we shall see. Oh, there's a hole. Again, why is the lighting so shit? The lights are on. So I can't go in there. Again, the lights are on. Right, let's see who can run faster, me or him. I suspect him. Can I close this? Doesn't that mean he's here? Again, other weird thing. Why? Why do the lights flash when he's around? Does he have some sort of magical ability over them? Oh, that's good. Well, the lights have stopped flashing. Doesn't mean he's not there. Again, game says the lights. He doesn't like the lights, so as long as the lights are on, you're fine. I think he's in there. I think he's in there.
Ich will nicht sterben! Bitte! Bitte!
You're in a cell, shut up. Let's not push it. He's not up here. And again, this is... I keep saying "and again." I should really stop saying that, because it's all points I've iterated before, so we know the points I've iterated before, so it's not, don't need to say them again. But if this was a traditional Descent game, Amnesia game, probably, sorry, then that monster would still be here and we'd have to work our way out how to get around him. What was that? Meat, don't need meat. Note. If you need to remove the grating, request the special wrench from Foreman Stafford down in maintenance. Don't worry, we got it. Update on the prisoner. With the rest of the cells empty, I have begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist that he is a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. The game's paused, right? Yeah. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. I doubt it. What's that? Can't actually tell. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What is that? Oh, it looks like someone knocking the wall down, maybe? With a stick. Dirt rat, Lenore. Keep this closed for a minute. If he pops through there, because
Ein Teufel, die französischen Teufel.
all these doors are open.
Nichts.
I need those.
In der Hölle. Hölle.
So some of these doors just don't close, so...
Ich weiß nicht. Nichts. Hallo? It's gone!
Yep, so flickering lights means he's there. Yeah, the reason I've done that is it's a whole hullabaloo trying to save him. He's right there. That was weird. Like, it sounded like he was about to go, and then the game was like, nope, he's not going yet. whilst we stand here and wait, I'm going to have a drink. Does that mean he's gone? I think that means he's gone. How much time we got? Not loads. So the next problem is that we've got to open that door, which is going to attract him. In one way or another. So I think if we open the door, he's going to come running one way. Apparently he might pop up anyway. I think we attract him. Comes in here. I run through there, close the door behind me. While he's in here, I run down there, grab the clippers. Clippers? Actually, you know what? I've done all this. I don't want to cock it up. Let's save. Again, which is kind of another problem with this. It's actually a problem. Gopher pointed out. When talking about, it's actually survival mode in, I think it, oh, I got fuel. It was survival mode in Skyrim, and he modded it. And the reason he modded it is because he likes his game to like be immersive to a certain extent. And one of the things that was kicking him out of being immersed was the fact that you saved by going to sleep. So there's this very weird thing of, oh no, I'm about to go into battle. Let me just have a nap. And it sort of, it broke things. Like, you could have just had a nap, done something, and then you want to have another nap. You're basically role-playing an narcoleptic. You got a similar situation here. It's like, I'm about to open up this door to open up the cage, and then you'll attract the creature. Oh, I'm just about to do it. I'm just about to go and save. On easy mode, there's a save right here. Oh, didn't notice that. Which makes a lot of sense because, yeah. Oh, really? Really, because the bloke's dead? Because the bloke's dead, he's not shouting his head off. So the monster doesn't come to say hello. Pretty sure there's more like revolver ammo in this room than there is in the entire armory once we get there. No. No. God, did you hear that flipping? Yep, that's it, done. Did I get any more codes? No. Yeah, that's the that's kind of funny. Yeah, that whole area is entirely down. Keep in mind what maintenance was like. How many rooms are... there's so many bits and pieces in maintenance that I still haven't fully explored. But in the jail cell, there's that small area with those 3 little rooms that I've still got to look into, and the map room. But other than that, the whole thing is just the prisoner and you trying to get to the prisoner. What you're supposed to do is, oh my god, I'm trying to save him. Oh, but I might kill him. Oh. Thanks. But what I'm just demonstrated there is that, yeah, if you shoot him in the head, that's it, job done. Hell, what a lot of people end up doing is that they open the cage door, the monster appears and then kills him. And I thought the monster was attracted by the sound of the doors. He's not. He's attracted by the sound of the guy screaming. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Right, what can we take with us? What should we take with us? We do need the bolt cutters. That's the thing we're going to need, definitely. The lighter? No. I think there is a grate in there. There is a brick as well. So we might not need the grenade. Mind you, at this point, so many flipping... You see what I mean? If you picked... Like, I think it was Gopher, picked communications or staff quarters first. Then you go there and you're like, right, I need to get into that room with the chain on. Well, you need the bolt cutters, they're in the other room. Well, there's a grate in there with stuff behind it. Well, you can't get to that because you need the grate opening tool, which is also in the jail. Oh, there's loads of rats. How do I get rid of the rats? Well, you need the lighter that's in maintenance. And all of those things you get by going to maintenance first. So if you go to the wrong room at the wrong time, if you go to soldiers' quarters, you find you need all those things which you need to get by going here and then here. But if you're unlucky enough and you go, right, I need to go to the I need to go to the arsenal where everything is. Okay, go to the arsenal, you find that's locked and you find that's chained, and again you need the chain from the bolt cutters which you need to get from going here. And you need the code, which you need to get from going here. Which you can't get to, or you can't finish off until you open the chain door, which requires the bolt cutters from here, which requires you to go here. Everything leads back to maintenance. So you have to go here first. I think it was... I can't think it was Emma Thorne went here first. I'd have to watch the playthroughs again, but yeah, I think it was Emma Thorne went here first, just by the off chance. So she got all that stuff. And then she ended up bouncing around here, like, quite easily for a lot of the game. It was only much later that she started having problems with the monster. But yeah, that is that's the jail done. So next up, is soldiers' quarters, which we're going to have a lot of fun with. Oh crap! No wait, I need to turn the generator on. There's something else you'll see with saves going like this. You come back in here, you save, but to make sure you have optimum amount of like saviness, you equip everything, turn the generator off, save. Oh wait. You turn the generator off, save, then go to turn the generator on and then go. But if you die whilst all that's happening, nice Lambert, and then you come back, you have to turn the generator on again. It becomes a bit of an annoyance, so you have to keep on doing that. Where the hell am I? Climb on. There we are. 4, 4, 1, 6. I now have more bullets than I know what to do with. Me and Lambert.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold. And neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
And therein lies the reason for all of this. I kid you not. We're not looking at some of the great fundamental agonies that some of the previous protagonists of the Amnesia series have suffered. We are not experiencing the continuous, unabated, selfish torture of innocence. That'll do. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you. We're not... where was I? Oh yeah, we're not experiencing the death... I can't believe it's so dark. The death of children for the sake of... I can't see shit. My friend, after the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications, but between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. Goth. We're now looking for Goth. Goth. That was easy. Oh. Okay, we're dropping this. Yeah, I definitely checked that bunk. I definitely checked that bunk. That means he's probably around here somewhere. That noise means he's around here somewhere. I'm wasting time here, but there's so many dark spots. This makes more sense, like having them on the corners. I will accept that. As annoying as that is for the gameplay, but it makes more Oh, so there's one there. So that goes round there, round there, and there. And up there. That's where I am now, so I've got to go through there and there. Take a right. No, go through that door on the left, which will be straight ahead with the one. Through there, through there. I think that's where the locked door is. Turn that switch, but I've also got to go through here and open that. And now I've probably got to run. Or not. Or not. If anyone remembers my video, this is the spot where Mauler managed to break the creature. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Javert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. Possibly. It's a bit ambiguous as to exactly what happened to them, but I mean, you'll see when we get to the end. We will. Oh, we will. Empty bottle. And yeah, in Emma Thorne's game, this was a safe room. Hang on. Is there a brick? No, but then I've... Don't know what I need to do, question mark? We'll find out. We're going to go back to communications, we're going to open communications, we're going to get the code, then we're going to go to the arsenal. If not, then we're going back there with a brick. Or a grenade. Oh, sweet Jesus. Again, why would you turn the lights off? There you go. Oh yeah, what's that? That's 3 things have broken up now? Oh. I have spoken to no one of what's written in those texts, I swear it, but now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind, blah blah blah. They've punished LaRue for speaking out. God's reach. I've been locked in the play's cells for the past 2 nights. Really nice punishment for me speaking about the text. Nightmare after nightmare. Back from the raid, can't sleep. Last night the entire barracks was awakened by the sounds from the tunnel. Nightly they grow louder. I think this is one of the texts that made people think that the monster was from the ruins. And it isn't unless you read that note from the chapel that you realise, oh no, wait, it's Lambert. Lambert's the monster. Clement made Lambert the monster accidentally. Did I finish that thought? I can't remember. Yeah, previous antagonists of the Amnesia series have all been like rather grand moral struggles, whereas this one is I made my mate go out on patrol instead of me. That's it. Nothing grandiose about it. There's no like great moral question. Just, you know, I didn't fancy it. He went instead. He didn't even make a choice to make him into a monster or anything. It's just kind of rubbish, really. Really, really, really far downturn on the series. I was there when they pulled your friend Moya from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, he was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All the engineers have been things... Oh, no. All of the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I. God damn it, more! I've got a lot of fuel. Medkit. I haven't got a medkit though. Oh fuck it, I'll come back. Farbo is gone. Insanity. Chaos. We were in the mess and it burst from the shadows right behind Boissond. But Farbo was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing, and he shot it. Hit it, dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move for now, or we'll all suffer his fate. Was Farbe the priest? Can't remember.
To anyone left, the code is 1, 0, 6, 7.
1067. Oh, there's a cupboard here. What's that? Fuel. More fuel! If I drop this, come back and get it. See, these are things I'm tempted to, like, if I make like a... can't even think of the name of it now. The short version. The hot take, not the hot takes. The short version of this, where I cut out all the other stuff. You know what? Because then I can refuel the generator with the fuel I've just got, run back here, collect all this stuff, anything else I might have missed, Catch me! Okay, so running alerts him, but he doesn't come running himself, which is interesting. You'd think a massive explosion would put him off. But apparently not. Also, I think sandbags wouldn't stop him, but apparently they do. Go. There we go. Glug, 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 glug. Now here we're going to have a bit of an interesting one. What do we need? I'll take that with me just to open the gate, but then I need to go get inside the armory proper to get to the dynamite. I don't think I need anything else. Oh no, I'm gonna need something for those rats. Yes, there's more rats, ladies and gentlemen. Is it just the one group of rats? I think it's just the one group of rats. Yeah, I think we're alright. We'll see if we can come back. We've got enough fuel here to refuel the generator to full. I haven't even used the floor. Was the door open? Now that has me thinking, is that like on a trigger? Not when I do a certain thing, does he pop out? That'd make a lot of sense if it was the case. So yeah, in my video I said that that was rats because of meat being left on the floor. Because Mauler left a load of meat and whatnot on the floor, and rats are attracted to meat. So when I saw that hole, I assumed rats had come out and got the meat. Which in hindsight wasn't like the best of assumptions, considering that's meant to be a concrete wall. But yeah, I've since seen a clip of... I don't know what the hell that is. I've since seen a clip of the monster coming out of that hole, but it is under very specific circumstances. I.e., you have to have this door open, or that door open, a door, and you have to be down here. That way the monster can appear and then escape. Because obviously if he appears in this room and you're in here, and you've got both doors closed, then you're buggered. But if you have the door open and you're down there, like looking at the generator or something, he can then pop out and go, "Rah!" In fact... Does he appear if I do that? No, he doesn't. No, that's full. We don't need... is the door? There's the door. That nearly went wrong. Right. Let's save. That's all done, and then we're going to go to the arsenal. We're going to go get the dynamite first. And we're going to break the chain. Then we're going to get the dynamite. Come back. Because we have to go to the tunnel, but we need the generator on to open that. But we don't want to waste all the fuel when we're not going to be here for it. So if we put like one bottle in, go down. Yeah. I think that's a plan. Also, I got someone's code, didn't I? I did. I've got 2 codes. No. I'll look at the code in a minute. After saving. Oh, it's a middle drawer. With nothing in it. Alright, let's go. Say hello to the armory once I've turned the lights on. Every time. God, that looks terrible every time. I mean, theoretically, mechanical watches will do that. Ooh, just 4. No, not here. Med kit. Bandage. Bandage. Cloth. Okay, that's nothing. I suppose that makes sense. This is sort of like the medical win. My fully loaded gun, which I don't think has been used. Well, no, it's been used to kill the soldier. Possibly the wrench. I don't think I need it, but I might need it. Those definitely going to be using. Yeah. I don't even need fuel that much. I've got enough fuel. At this point, I'm probably set to defeat the game. Win the game. Oh. But I might want to come back. I wonder if I can do that. I suppose if I saved the game before... Yep, can't get in there. Leave that there. Just pop in here quick. That's what these are for. Yep. There's also this. But we're not turning that on yet because it's noisy. What's that? More revolver bullets. Sod it, don't take up any space. Yeah, it's one of those weird things. We're in a World War I bunker. A grenade. Don't think I'm gonna need that. There's so few bullets around. This is possibly the most bullshit thing in this entire game. This looks like it's meant to be a door. It really, really, really looks like it's got steps leading up to it and everything. But when you get to it, like, people look at this and go, "Oh, it's the door." I think all three of the people I watched thought this was a door. Oh, bugger. Nine, 4, 3. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I don't think I'm paused while doing this, so the monster could pop up and bite my ass. Yeah, again, everybody looks at those and goes, "I can go through them." You can't. I mean, technically you can, you have to blow them open. I do like the visual thing of, this has got a hole in it, therefore it won't explode. Again, those are purely there for you. The monster can go straight through them. Grenade. I mean, I can go through with a grenade. And it is quite tempting. Ow! I think I might be dead. Yep, I think I'm dead. Where is it? Aha! Oh shit. Oh wow, I'm like... Well, I've wasted some fuel, but at least I got the door open and broke the cage. Cage? Chain. Ooh, does my blood attract him? That's interesting if so. Because I know the blood attracts the rats. I wasn't aware it attracted him as well. Although that does make sense. Okay, I feel like I'm, like, nearly dead, so... Full health. Oh, that was stupid. Now I need to go back and get those bandages. Was this way? Yeah. God damn it. Oh well, should have thought that. Okay then, right, so let's try this again. Whilst we're thinking about it, let's go and say hello to that locker I didn't look at. Why is there an emergency light in the vent? Nope, Lambert, that's... I did notice Lambert has shotgun cartridges. I wonder if that's a deliberate thing. Gas mask. Oh, Claire. Revolver rounds. Medikit. Well, I got the list. Got Foreman Stafford. For 14. Wonder if this is in one of the little rooms. Might be. I am using up my fuel here. I'm just going to top up. There we go. Computer game logic. You gotta love games. Right. Save again. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is gonna be annoying. Let's put you... I think it's still intact, but the top of it is just in the ground. Right, so the monster... Oh god, look at all the blood. I suppose in a game like this, where each of these areas is A, small, and B, you're the only one going through them. Ooh. Oh. It can afford to waste essentially memory on your blood. Yep, because I was here, so that's where most of the blood was. Oh, he smashed his way through, like, all of this. Is that why he couldn't get through? Because all this was like that? That's funny, if so. We've got to be a lot more careful now. Wait, just in case. No? I wonder if it's cold down here. Just a random thought. No, can't push that out the way. Yeah, this is what I'll call Emma's corner. She ended up here like 3 times? 2 or 3 times? And then each time the monster came along, just like yum, yum, yum. But again, that was just that weird thing of you go through that spot, and if you don't have the right tools, then the monster kills you. Looking for tripwires. He can smash through there, but I can't. Same with basically all of this. Oh, hang on. Oh, really? I've got 2 tables that are lower. Gee. Just in case. There's one 2 ways of doing this. That went surprisingly well. Why is the lighting here so bad? Gotta make a compilation out of me saying that at this rate. Fuel. No. God, there's so little of anything around here. And yeah, once again, this looks like a door. It is not. It says a lot that you can look at this like from all sorts of angles. It's almost like it's teasing you that you should be able to get in here. But you can't, not from that way anyway. But yeah, I'm interested. No. At this point, do I want fuel? Or do I want something else? Because I think I've got gas grenade. Oh, gone the wrong way. Wait, hang on. Oh, right. Damn it. Where is he coming out? That is a yes, he has come out, and I've gone the wrong way. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Careful. Where is he? Yeah, he's fucked off. Good. Nope. Right. Is there anything else I need? Well, I need to take the petrol. Petrol? Petrol. I'm calling it petrol. I keep going for petrol. So we're calling it petrol. probably save. Oh. I have to put that way and put that away. And freeze this up. I don't need that. I don't think I need that. Might need that. Let's grab that, and then I don't have a cloth. Oh wait, it's the lights on. The lights are on. Annoyingly, I don't have a cloth. Maybe I'll find one. I'll take that with me. I don't really need that. By the time I get back, it will be dark. So yeah, the light, the revolver. You never know. Actually, no, I know I won't, because we're going into ruins. There's no grates in the ruins. The lighter and that, in case I find a cloth, and then that in case I hurt myself. And then what? I'll take two. No, I won't. I'll take one. God, I've got so many grenades. I might take a grenade and then throw it at the map room on the way out. Right. Here we go. Now the reason I'm actually more excited for this part of the game, because up until now we haven't really been playing Amnesia. Because as I keep pointing out, a lot of Amnesia is all about the experience, the horror, the situation. Ugh. But this part... well, this game is all about just the scares more than anything else. Oh look, something scary this way comes. Ah! And just clogging your mind with crap. But this part is more like the Amnesia games of the past, i.e. it's very situational. And it's a new area that you're in literally once. I think that's probably why these areas are a bit more complicated, because the developers were like, well, they're going to be here quite a few times, let's make sure they are quite jam-packed. They've got a lot going on with them. Whereas in previous game, each area was like, you go through the area. I think there's like... okay, you can stop that now. I think there's like one spot in... I think it was the castle that you return to a few times, but other than that... every area... I can't see shit. Get. Okay, I'll just keep pushing it until you get out of the way. That's a convenient... That's a convenience. Oh dear. Anyway. Why does it do that? Anyway, we're now entering the old game. We're now entering Amnesia proper. This is kind of a weird bit because in easy mode, that no. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Neuer, Faber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, ha! A vision of a gone world. Bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me voices, the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Have to stop. I can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you ever were there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. Ha! I see it now. See it now. See not. See it now. See it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. He seems like a happy fellow. Empty bottles. Don't really know that. Shotgun. Do 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 do. Shotgun. Do 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 do. It's a paintbrush. A micrometer. They have micrometers. I must have done. Yes, I've saved. There's more pickaxe here. I wonder if they ever tried to stab the monster. Grenade. Neuer's report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Neuer has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals. Yeah, sure. Great festivals of cruel combat, torture and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. This is... one of those points where you wonder who, what, where, how, why. Because you go here and you're like, oh, definitely some kind of like ancient ruins. Definitely. Do I have cloth? I don't have cloth. I do now. That's the thing I'm looking for. And then you get to here. These are not just tunnels. It is kind of interesting that these are sort of almost look like they're grown out of the wall. Like they weren't there before, but they are now. Who walked through here and went, yeah, these are just tunnels?
Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees. So here I stay, down on my knees.
If we see him, we're throwing this in.
Singing and singing. We were the world we were. It all gets lost in a blinding twirl. A snarl in the dark. A sad day in the park. A stone reminder. A horse's dirty blinder. A child's empty hand. A friend's stained armband. The news of the day still on the stand. Singing and singing. We were the world we were.
I almost see the door.
It all gets lost in a bloody twirl.
Go on then, go on then.
What'll come next around the bend, Maybe some kind end. More likely, another whistle. Magic! That turns men into grisite. What can we do but sing and sing?
Can't see shit.
We were the world we were. It all gets I hear you.
Feel free to come through.
We were the world. Pain will stay my hand? No.
Come on then, Mother Hubbard.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
Oh, cheeky bastard. You scared the shit out of me. Oh. Oh, right, right. You had something I wanted. That. Thank you, kind sir. Who had no eyes. This is quite interesting, it must be said. Fuel. Brick! Let's grab some fuel. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. No. I thought I could try winding the light while holding the brick, but it looks like they thought of that. Let's see. All those bottles are there. All those bottles are there. So if you happen to be wandering through here, you can knock him about and grab his attention. What's that? That's just a box. Actually, there's a lot of stuff. Bloody hell. And again, it's a very small place, but there's so many bits and pieces going on. You're moving through here incredibly slowly because you don't know what's going on. Hearing noises. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I wonder if I had like the stick. Might be able to do something with that, but no. Why did that sound like that? Oh, now I don't have any space. Let's drop you. Right, we are about to hit some story. No, technically speaking, we've been getting bits of story from all the notes and whatnot, but like this is proper story. I'm not injured, am I? No. Was walking weird. Lambert. Water canteen. And there's the water. A stuffed rabbit toy. Might have sentimental value to someone. Can be thrown. So yeah, for those who aren't keeping up, the plot of this game is they find these tunnels. Someone starts reading into them and goes, "Oh, some weird stuff here." And they start having... What the hell? They start having visions of terrible things that took place here. These visions cause people to go a bit mad. And they start saying, "Oh, there's something down there, there's some monster," etc., etc. The upper brass, the top brass, I should say, call them idiots, tell them to get on with it, but they're still having nightmares. So, a few people blow up the tunnels, try to seal them up. Obviously unsuccessfully, because we just got in. But it does flood them a little bit and they have to get the generator going. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm back here. Right. So they have to get the generator going. Those people are then put in prison. And... I mean, I think we're supposed to assume that they were still there. It's not entirely clear. They might have been moved away. We don't know. Anyway. Because of all of that, the guys in charge are suspicious of people. They still think there are people amongst those they haven't arrested who were accomplices. Which, yeah, that is true. Not the people they thought who was the accomplices. The priest, I think, was involved, if I remember right. Nope, no space. Fuel. No space. So after... so yeah, with their suspicions, the guys in charge are suspicious of Clement and Lambert. So to basically keep them in line and semi-punish them, they send them out on patrol. I'm going to stop here a second. They want to send one of them out on patrol, just so you know, keep them in line. And Clement's like, I don't want to go out on patrol. I know, I'll use a card trick, or dice trick, or whatever trick, to send Lambert out instead. Which he does. And then Lambert ends up in that hole in the ground, which is actually connected up to these tunnels. And the water in them. Actually, thinking about it, I've just waded through this water. Surely I should be in trouble now. Anywho, because Lambert is feeling bad, Clement gives him some water from the pool in the crater, which under normal circumstances would probably be a bad idea. But this is even worse because it's the toxic blah-de-blah water, which then makes Lambert ill and turns him into a monster. And if you don't get the right notes in this game, you will probably think that the monster came from these tunnels, as is sort of suggested by everybody's nightmares and visions and all that sort of thing. I suppose technically speaking it did come from the tunnels, but not like you think. And again, if you miss the note in the chapel, you don't get that. If you miss Clement's notes, you don't understand how Lambert came to be that way. Again, it's just And I said it. I've said it. And again. But it's part of the original narrative of... I did. Anyway. The narratives of the old game are, like, very strong. So the idea... Assign hotkey. No, we're not using that now. The narratives of the original game were, you know, the narratives. But in this game, the narratives are sort of there, but not. So he's now wandering around in the dark for no particular reason. So I wasn't even here. I'm gonna have a drink while we wait for him to do something. Bum 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 bum. I don't even know where he is. The gunman I know kind of... he was somewhere nearby. In the general vicinity. Okay, I'm going to take a chance. Fuck. Yep, here we are. Whee! And there we go. So the generator is completely empty. Yep, we're gonna keep that. No, we need that. Now we are at the end of the game because we have the dynamite. Oh, I can still do this. We have the dynamite. We have the plunger. We can now end the game. And I'm going to save it. And then if I have time, I want to come back and do all the extra areas. Look at that full... I might do that outside of the extra bit. I might quickly run back, get all the bottles, just completely fill this up and then just see what there is. But yeah, we're now going to go to the final act. And for that, I'm going to take... Actually, no, hold on. But first of all, save. Do I do commentary for this bit, or do I just give up? I'll see if I just give up. Hello, it's me again. So this should have been a nice, easy transition from exploring the tunnels and getting all the bits ready for the final boss. Yeah, final boss in a horror game, yeah. To actually doing the final boss. Unfortunately, my recording software broke again, so we missed out on the bit where I put the dynamite in, which also included a really creepy bit where the beast turned up. I hadn't bothered turning on the lights because, you know, end of the game, and the beast turned up. And it was quite a creepy moment to see it walking up the corridor, like right up to the safe room, and then looking around before walking away. And I was having to hide behind a wooden panel and peek through the slats. It was really good. It's a shame I missed it because it was probably one of the best creepy moments in the game. I also went to Lambert's locker and listened to his note describing how he turned into the monster. What was also included in that recording, besides that connective tissue of the dynamite, was multiple boss attempts. And before I get into them, it must be said, From Software used to do long boss runs from the bonfire to the boss, and it became almost a meme, like how difficult some of those boss runs were. And it says a lot that they did away with that for the most part in Elden Ring, and had the sites of grace like right next to the bosses, or the run to them was mostly uneventful. Here, the safe room is a very short distance from the boss arena, but it's just the fact that you jump down the hole, potentially don't jump all the way, you get stuck, and then you have to jump off, and then you go through the tunnels, and then there's things in the way, you have to move them out the way, you try to crawl, you have to crawl through slowly underneath a wooden beam. It's just like, oh my god. Whoever designed this thought this would be like a one-off thing, didn't they? They didn't consider the fact that the boss arena is not well designed. And yeah, that's also part of the problem. It's clear that this boss arena is not well polished. Like, the boss fight itself is not well polished. It informs the rest of the game. There's lots of parts of the game which needed some polish, but the final boss was just, oh my god, it exemplifies the lack of polish, which also explains why I had to do it so many times. Now, I'm not saying I'm a great gamer, I should be able to do this in one go, but considering what I knew about the game, I should have been able to do this fairly easily. And unlike other games, like I've already mentioned, like the Dark Souls series and Elden Ring, where those bosses are difficult, so even if you know how to do them, they're still going to present a challenge. In this case, it's just... what do we call it? The jank. The jank of this game. My first attempt, I tried to shoot out the walkway from underneath the beast. The beast just jumped off of the falling walkway, which I don't think is a thing that should be able to happen, but there we go. And then he killed me. The second time, I shot the walkway, but the walkway's in two bits, and I shot the walkway in front of him. He just turned around and went around and killed me. I tried to shoot the other walkway he was standing on, but because I was shooting straight at him, the game registered the shot as shooting him and not the walkway, so it didn't count. The third attempt, I decided to give up on that and try to actually get over the fence. I tried to do the gas grenade and gas mask trick, which didn't work the first time because the gas took so long to come out of the grenade, the monster jumped on me and killed me before the gas even came out. The second time, I actually gave it a bit of extra time. I think I threw the grenade in front of me and then ran at it. So by the time I was there, the gas had already come out and the beast wouldn't attack me. Unfortunately, the beast just ran straight into the crowd and then stood next to the fence. So every time I moved the box to the fence, he destroyed the box. So there was no way for me to get past. So it was either jump to my death or wait for the gas to die off and then he would kill me. It was such a... Yeah. When you have all of these elements in play, you really need to make sure that this fight is good. And it's not. I finally beat the boss by, once again, luring him onto a walkway. I then ran around, rather than just standing in front of the walkway and shooting directly at it. I ran around to the side. That way I could shoot close to where the beast was, but not have the game think I was trying to shoot at him and make it not count. Then I shot the walkway, then he collapsed down. This isn't the greatest loss in the world. I mean, you can see similar things like this happening. But the thing I really, 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 really wish had been kept was my reaction. When you kill the beast, the cave starts collapsing for no good reason. But because the rocks started falling down, I thought, can I be killed by these? So I stood underneath a bunch of falling rocks and waited. And lo and behold, no! The rocks fell and then bounced off me like they were styrofoam. And I burst out laughing. And I wish my genuine reaction had been caught then, because it was... Oh, it was so good. Unfortunately, that's now lost. I was hoping to do it again with this run, the new one I recorded, but you'll see why I didn't. I thought of a way of doing this more efficiently. I was going to put the bunny down, then throw the gas grenade, and then when the beast went for the bunny and then got caught by the gas grenade, I would throw the normal grenade and destroy the bridge. But because, again, another mechanic I complained about, the throwing in this game is so awful, I threw the grenades way too far. And yeah, it didn't work. What I eventually did, I didn't even mean to do. I don't even know what I did. And I'll just let the video play and you can see what happened. Come on then, if you think you're hard enough. This is a proper bridge. Oh, actually... Where the hell did that go? Yeah, where the hell did that go? Damn it, it's too early. It's too early. Haven't got any more gas grenades. No idea where it is. No, it'd be really funny in the end of the game. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I literally cannot see it.
A few moments later.
Where the fuck is it?
A few moments later.
Where is he?
A few moments later.
Where is he?
A few.
What happened? What happened? That sounds like him. Just in case. I think I unlocked a secret third ending. That should be funny. Amnesia the Bunker is not a good game. I originally said that Amnesia the Bunker was not a horror game because there isn't enough horror aspects to it. It's more of a it's more of a slasher film game than a horror game. You really get the sense of that when you walk into the chapel and there's like a puddle of blood by the floor on the door, and there's blood and guts all over the place. Bodies impaled on random bits and pieces, and the priest has been nailed to the wall, and it's just gore for gore's sake. It's just over the top. If anything, the room reminded me of a Fallout Raider gang camp than anything else. That's why when I went into the tunnels, and I described the tunnels as being like classic Amnesia, when I saw the eyes on the table, they really jumped out at me. Like seeing bodies ripped apart and all that sort of thing, it was just like it was over the top, it was unnecessary, it was just like, it's too silly to take seriously. But just seeing the eyes on the table was enough to make me go, oh. And then the note talking about not being able to see right, and I can see better now, and all this sort of thing. You're like, oh, right, okay, this ups the creepy factor by 10 times. But that's just the horror aspect of the game. The actual mechanics of the game also are at fault. The fact that the light is supposed to keep the monster away, but it doesn't. There's actually a clip that, again, because of recording, didn't make it in, where I walked into one of the rooms and the monster came out at me when the lights were on. And I was standing there like, what? I don't understand. Why? Why? And again, the mechanics are supposed to help you understand what's going on. If you don't really understand what's going on, you're going to be just more frustrated than anything else. Which is what happened. The monster jumped out at me, knocked me down, and then tried to kill me and did kill me. But instead of going, oh my god, I'm so scared, I was sitting there going, I don't understand what's going on, why is this happening? Completely killed the mood. And other mechanics in the game. The light mechanics is again, I've complained about it before, but having time to think about them more, I can think of much better ways of doing it. Like right now, you have to have multiple fuel cans to fill up the generator, and then the generator lasts for however long it lasts for. Usually long enough for you to wander around a whole section of the bunker. If they had tweaked it so one fuel can filled up the generator, and you could have that way, you could have as many fuel cans as you liked in the game, but you could only ever fill up the generator and then go. That way there was no fuel can shortage. You wouldn't find yourself almost soft locked, trying to sneak around a dark bunker, or basically breaking the game by finding fuel storage. You could have all the fuel cans and fill up the generator, but unless you were running backwards and forwards to continuously fill up the generator all the time, it would eventually run out while you were out. That would have made the game so much better. It would have made it more like, I've never played it, again it's a horror game so I wouldn't have played it, Silent Hill, like the idea of there's a time when it's light and things are less terrifying, and then it goes dark and things are really scary. You could have had that with this. In the light, you can go around and do all the puzzles, all the tasks, all finding all the notes and everything else. But as soon as it went dark, the monster's out, you got to get out of there. And again, just two little aspects of the game, and just reinforcing what the game already tells you, would have made the game so much better. But just like all these little bits and pieces where the game fails, the final boss fight exemplifies the problems with the game. Darkness completely concealing things and it's just like, I can't understand where is he? Why is he? You see me in a video going around going, where the hell is he? And it's because you can't see anything normally. So you don't understand that the game has now broken and you don't have to worry about anything. The rules about, oh, here's this bunny, the bunny will distract the monster, and then it doesn't. Everybody who got that bunny in the playthroughs I watched, they tried it, it failed, and they couldn't understand why, so they just gave up on it. And then my strategy I came up with of the gas grenade and then the grenade and all that sort of thing should have worked, but again, mechanical issues made it fail. And it's just, once you start adding all of these things up, you start to question. It's one thing to say whether it fits within a certain genre or not. It's then another to say whether it's actually working properly. And honestly, based on this, my last, well, all of the boss fights, but specifically that last one where something went wrong, God knows what, I don't think this game is good. There's just too many little bits and pieces wrong with it that culminate into one big problem, where it's just mechanically unsound. And the mechanics then spoil the atmosphere and the genre of the game, which make it my point even stronger that Amnesia the Bunker is not a horror game. And on that note, I'm going to end it there. I hope this video was enjoyable, and I hope you'll be back for my next video whenever or whatever that's going to be. Last but not least, thank you for watching.